Yo, wait. Fuck. It's gonna be a little difficult. You feel me? I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do it, but we gonna try. Hold on. Bro, why I always do this shit? The white mouse fucked up too. Hold on. There we go. Yo, what's good? Okay. Today we do a painting. This I need to somehow set up where you can like see the fucking um the canvas. Yo, I haven't painted since last time. It's been mad long. And I'm a little scared. Wait, let me get the hold on, let me try to add the camera. Do you have a window open? No, I'm doing acrylic paint. I'm doing acrylic paint. I don't need a window this time. I'm not using no oil paints again. Fuck that shit. I'm never doing that again. You got me fucked up. Think I'm doing that. Fuck out of here, bro. That's some fuck shit. Oh, wait. That is it. Okay, I need to like... Damn, the lighting on this low-key is not great. Um... Let me get a canvas so I can like see. Hold on. Because this is the camera. Wait, let me test. Okay, this is... Okay, I need to adjust some things. I'm gonna put this on too while I'm at it, because my head hurts. As per usual. Should cover the couch just in case. Nah, I'll be fine. If I get paint on the couch, that's crazy. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, for the first time in forever, I opened the fucking shit to start my zapper, and the app just worked. Normally I have to like restart it because it's just like a black screen. Okay. With your luck, it might be possible. Okay, but I have like some experience painting with acrylics. Before y'all are like, well, last time I painted with fucking with the fucking oil paint. Okay, I think I'm gonna move this here, and then is this even go, will this even fit on this? Oh shit, maybe it won't. Heavy, not toxic, I'm Debbie. Shit. Why can't I do it on the side? That's some bullshit. There's like a metal part of the table that makes it impossible. I don't know how to do this. Wait, hold on, I'm cooking. Kind of? No. I feel like this is okay. It's a little bit like not straight. Wish I could like rotate that. I can't. So wait, am I going level? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, and I don't know. The best way would be to put it on the side, but it doesn't it won't clamp to the side. I wonder if I think I have extras. Wait, let me test it. The problem is like it's very difficult to it won't let me clamp it to the side. Maybe I could grab something to clamp it to. Okay, I'm gonna try to clamp it to this. Hold on. Let's put it next to it. And boom. This might be our solution. Hold on now. I'm about to see my floor. Wait. Now you might be asking, why did you not do this before? Good question. I was editing and I was locked in, bitch. I'm editing and I'm locked in. You not getting me doing nothing else, bro. That's how my brain works. Alrighty. Um, I mean, I mean, I can get it to go forward. wee bit more. You can only see part of the desk though. Because it's so low. What if I put this here? Should I put it, or should I put it like over there? Then that's in the way. I put it like here. Problem is then this covers the camera. Like it's in the way. Low key, I think this is our best bet. If I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, let me try that. Damn, bro. It's way more difficult than I anticipated. All right. Boomaloom. Wait. Yo, Miracle, thank you for the 6 months. Okay, is this like annoying to be in the way though? I feel like this is low key the only way I can do it. Unfortunately. I think it's good. All right. Boom. Okay. I think this is the best way. We got paper. Yeah, this is a canvas, bro. A canvas. So thin canvas, yeah, it's one of the ones that's hard and doesn't have like felt. that like moves with it. Y'all want a light for this, or is this bright enough? What size is it? 11 by 14. Light would be helpful. Okay. Hold on, let me move this out of the way. Again. This is so ghetto, bro. Not the cord getting stuck, bro. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, hopefully this works. I don't have much hope though, but you know. Okay. Ooh, that's a little too bright. Hold on now. Bro. That didn't even fix the problem. Are you fucking serious? It just created a new one. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh shit. Bro, it didn't even fix this. Alright, man. Well, shit. That's some bullshit. Okay. Well, anyways. Let me grab the paints. Shit. Use two of these motherfuckers. I'm gonna use one of these. The primary colors. You always need those. All right, gang. We're almost ready. We got our water because unlike fucking Whatever fuck ass paints we used last time, water actually works on acrylics very fucking well. Fuck oil paints. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water and then we're gonna start. Oh shit, I'm already knocking shit over. Fuck. All right, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, bitches and bros, the huz and the hoes. You know how it goes. We're ready. I pray this is not a disaster, but I don't have much faith, respectfully. Okay. I tried to increase the brightness. Are you saying you're just a gay boy? Bro, that's not even what the song says. Hello? All right. Chat. Amigos. Today, we're painting again. Last time my house flooded. My eyes burnt. I got fumigated by the oil paints. And I got nothing done. Okay? So this time we going back to my bread and butter acrylic. Cause fuck that shit. Okay? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Dead ass fuck that shit. Like, no, seriously. Like, fuck that shit. Like, dead ass. I ain't doing that shit again, ever. All right, we have another issue, okay? Look, Mr. Bob Ross likes to be annoying, okay? I know he's dead, but you annoying, okay? And here's why you annoying. I hope you listen. He did this great, fun thing where all of the paints he uses in his tutorials, he's like patented. So like you can't find that exact color anywhere else by the name that he has it named by. So like I just kind of had to like look at the colors and like guess. Okay, I was like on my phone googling shit for like goddamn like an hour and a half in fucking Michael's. Like the fuck. When you have to be able to have paint hit thinner to get oil paints off the brushes. You idiot. Is your brain turned on? I said we're doing acrylics. Wake up, motherfucker. Wake up. It's time to lock in. Stop being stupid. Come on now. Come on now. We're serious business here. All right. Serious, but you can't blame him. No, good business strategy, honestly. Good business strategy. But that's just fucking annoying for me. You know? Anyways. Normally when I paint with acrylics, I have a paper towel next to my water so I can like, you know, brush off the paint. You feel me? Normally I have my water on the other side though. Everything's normally on this side. I ain't gonna lie. All right. So he normally uses like, well, low key, my canvas, my shit ain't gonna be as big as this. So I'm not gonna need this shit. I might need these. What else? He sometimes be using this. I don't really know how useful this shit is, especially with acrylics, but we'll fucking see. What else? Oh, I bought some new brushes too. This, pretty sure I'm gonna need this. You know what? We'll just see. We'll see. All right. Anyways, point being, I also had to match all the colors. So I don't really know what color is what. We gonna have to figure it out. I might make some notes. Apparently, like some colors are just like copies of other ones that are like different. So like, yeah. So I had to buy a bunch of random shit and figure it out. Okay. I heard you say acrylics this time. I was saying you couldn't get it done last time. Well, last time I had paint thinner. So what the fuck is your point, good sir? I think your ears were turned off. Also, they only had one bottle of this, and I don't know how good it is, but this is like blending gel. I used to use it when I was like cooking at painting, and it would help with shit. But currently, I don't fucking know if I'm gonna even need that shit because I'm low-key dumb. So I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, this is all the shit I had to buy. Surprisingly, all of this was only $70. When I bought oil paints, it was like 150 some bullshit, and I got like 1/3 the amount of colors. So yeah, shit. I need to figure out like what color is what again, because I don't remember. Best friend is the color wheel. We're supposed to mirror the canvas. Oh, true. There you go. Boys and girls. All right. $70 for paint and brushes. Yeah, the world is a scam, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. Everything nowadays is expensive. The economy is all some bullshit. Okay, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. But that's what it is. That's the universe we live in. All right. So before I get shit twisted, okay, the order he wanted these in is listed. So I'm gonna just do this real quick. First on the canvas, he put white. Yeah, bitch. Why are you oil? Oh my. There we go. Right, you have to shake it. I'm gonna do 2 things to white because you use white in dead ass everything, and I don't feel like pouring this shit twice. Okay. Next on the fucking list of shit, he had you do phthalo green, which I had to replace with hunter green because phthalo green is some shit he's patent on some bullshit. Or yeah, no, I think so. And I was looking up on like Reddit in the store, like what fucking, I was there for so long, the attendant came up to me and were like, do you need anything? I was like, yes, but like, I don't want to talk to you, you know? So like, no. Hope it doesn't dry. Yo, you fucking like, y'all casting doubt on me before I even started, bro. What the fuck? Anyways, hunter green. I don't actually think this is like technically the right color, but I think like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, phthalo blue. Shit, I forgot which one was which. I think phthalo blue was the first one because it was a lighter blue. Yo, missed me with glitter. Thank you for the prime. Cover them in wrapping paper, guys. Listen. I'm gonna say this right now before any of y'all start giving me tips and tricks. Bitch, I used to acrylic paint every day for like 5 years. I do not need help. Okay, respectfully, I don't need you to tell me how the fuck to preserve the paint. I don't need you to tell me how to blend it. Unlike oil paints, this used to be my shit. All right, I used to do this shit every fucking day. You feel me? So I probably know more than you. Feel me? I'm just saying. Now have my artistic abilities transcended my age? No, bitch. They're probably worse than when I was in 3rd grade. But it's okay. We're learning. This is what am I talking? We're hobby maxing or some shit. You know, we're trying. All right. So this is, I think, phthalo blue, and if it's not, well, fuck me. And then this is deep midnight blue, which is supposed to be Prussian blue. I don't know if my color's all fucked up. It's because bitch, Bob Ross made that shit difficult. Okay, I'm finding substitutes that I think look good. I was eyeballing it when I was googling the colors. There were like 3 different shades of phthalo green and phthalo blue, and I was like, bitch, what the fuck? Which one is which? You don't have to paint trees. Those are worse to do. Wait, trees are mad easy. What do you mean? You just take one brush, you get a little bit dry, and you just kind of go side to side like this. Water is hard. Today we're doing a lot of water. Yeah, water is difficult. Okay, I should have picked an easier tutorial. There was one with the forest bridge and there was one with the fucking ocean. And I picked the one with the ocean because I'm fucking stupid. But it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's cool. Because water, you need a lot of blending capabilities. And with acrylic, that's not that easy. Because acrylic paint doesn't slide and smooth as much as oil paint. Which makes it easier and harder to work with depending on what you're trying to do. I'm the opposite. Water is easy. Trees are hard. Well, you a different breed, bro. Because I feel like most people would disagree with you. I ain't gonna lie. But you know what? Shout out to you. I ain't hating for real. I don't know how much black I have left. They said you need midnight black. Yeah, I don't have that shit. So we have black. You know what I'm saying? Like just pure black. What else do we need? Dark sienna. So we don't have that, but what we did have is we had burnt sienna. So apparently for burnt sienna, it's just sienna with black. A little bit of black, like very minuscule amount of black. So I'm gonna try to do some mixology real quick. Bro. Like, why is this more difficult than fucking like applying the paint, bro? Getting the fucking wrappers off? Come on now. The fuck going on? Okay, burnt sienna. And then like a little bit of black in that bitch. And then I think we have the right color. I'm assuming. Okay, I don't really actually know for real. We're doing like pseudoscience here. Lots of pseudoscience. Okay. What else do we need? Van Dyke brown, which is burnt umber with dark blue. So, did I buy burnt umber? I did. So we got burnt umber and we need to mix dark blue with it. Do I have dark blue? Fuck no. So I'm gonna just put a little bit of whatever the fuck that is in it and pray that it's the right color. Is it gonna be the right color? No fucking idea. Am I a painter? Fuck no. Yo, Sam, thanks for the raid. How to use burnt sienna for our project? I use a shade of blue to darken it. Black is risky. Oh, see, yeah, okay, fire. I'm gonna play the music while I'm doing this, so y'all got like, you know, it's not just my struggle noises. There's some beeps and boops. You feel me? Game Boy. That's how I do cooking. Yeah, when I do that, I like burn places down. Anyways, good news. If my house floods this time, it's not really gonna be my issue because, bitch, I don't own this place. So, W renter's insurance. Yo, I swear to fuck. Pissing me the fuck off. I low-key might get one of that shitty chair, bro. I'm kind of scared I'm gonna ruin my nice chair. I ain't trying to ruin chair coon for real. Your deposit? But your deposit, bitch, I'm not getting my deposit back. Fuck is you talking about? Yo, I fucked that deposit got fucked up like damn near the second day I moved in. I was scraping walls. I drilled shit into the wall. Okay, the little spring things on doors that like make it where doors don't slam into walls all broke. What, like that shouldn't even hold up for his job, bitch. It fucking broke. Fuck out of here. I ain't getting no deposit. I don't even need the deposit money, okay? I ain't that broke, okay? Respectfully. All right. Let me grab another chair. I've been banging into walls and shit. Like it's up for this apartment. I ain't gonna lie, okay? They gonna hate to see me leaving this motherfucker, cause I'm saying that $1,000 fee, they gonna have to. This gonna cost more than $1,000 to fix this bullshit. So who's winning really? Me, bitch. That's what I'm saying. All right. What else? Damn, bitch, I don't have enough room on this motherfucker. What the fuck? Alzarian Crimson. They actually had some of the colors, actually. They had this one. I guess some of them weren't patent. Also, these paints were the cheapest ones I could find. There were some that were like $6 a bottle. Like, fuck out of here, bitch. Quantity over quality, motherfucker. This is my first time painting in like 5 years. Aside from that elephant, which I just fucking freeballed. Mix in the middle? Oh, I am going to. Oh, $6 for the bottles? Yo, that's how much like oil paint is. And then they had sets of paint, but the sets of paint, they never give you enough of any of the paints, bro. Like, if you were gonna do a fucking piece that was like tiny as shit, maybe, but like, damn, if you mix in shit, like, you're kind of fucked. This literally goes against everything my old art teacher would teach me. She was like, never put all the colors on the thing. Da da da. Only use what you need. But like, bitch, I don't know what order he's doing this bullshit in. So I'm putting every color on. Sap green. Okay, I think this might be sap green. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't really fucking know. Okay, I'm just bullshitting. Like, I don't really fucking know if this is technically sap green or not. It might be. It might not be. I was eyeballing at the store. I don't fucking know. Don't fucking know. I honestly don't fucking care, okay? If this shit looks like ass, can we see it on the palette? Yo, he doesn't show you. He does not show you. And like, it's in like fucking 320p. So I still can't even see. Looks more like grass green. Bitch, isn't... Listen, we can mix shit, okay? It's not the end of the world. Mixing is a thing. Sap green, and then what else? Cadadium, Cabidiboom. Cadadium yellow. Why do some of these have the easy open seal and some of them fucking don't? Yeah, I was at fucking, wait, did I go to Hobby Lobby or Michael's? Bitch, I don't remember. I was at the painting store for so long. The motherfuckers like walked up to me in the aisle twice and asked if I needed help. I'm like, no, bro. I don't need help. Okay, Bob Ross is just made this shit difficult. All right, it's not me, bro. Then we got yellow ochre, and I don't have that color, so I just got antique gold, and I'm gonna pray. Oh, it's not metallic. It's a fucking matte finish, so it's not gonna be glittery or nothing. So it's just like a different shade of yellow, bitch. Once again, I eyeballed all this shit, so. Yo, you know that color matching game where you used to like fucking on the iPhone? I don't know if any of y'all played it, where you like match the colors. I was cracked at that. Like, bitch, I got to the max level where you would like organize them in like a hue. So I think my eyeball is pretty good. Now, the only difference is if the Google Images hex codes of the colors are different from what Bob Ross's hex codes are, then I'm fucked. But if I follow Google Images to a T, so, and if this is not accurate on the top, but I'm assuming it is. I hope. Motherfucker, it's your product. I swear to God. You don't even know your own color. I'm gonna be pissed. Can you fucking open? Like, bro. All right. Good enough, man. I don't know if that looks great, but we'll live. And then bright red. What the fuck is bright red, bitch? That ain't even a color for real. So I got true red, which is not primary red. Primary red's a little bit darker. Primary red is the primary color. This is like red with like some white and some bullshit, which honestly, I shouldn't have even bought this shit because respectfully, I could have just mixed red with white and saved myself like a $1.59. But I don't know, man. I wasn't thinking that far ahead, okay? I also am like doubting my mixing abilities, but I used to do that shit all the time. So why the fuck am I wasting money? Yo, when I used to work with my old art teacher, she would not let me like use paints like this. I'm dead ass. Everything you had to mix from the 3 primary colors. Everything. Everything. You couldn't mix it, you couldn't use it. There were like rare exceptions, like certain browns, you were allowed to use browns and like different whites and that's how I paint. Yeah, I'm like not that advanced anymore. I low-key forgot, like knowledge gap, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I shook this shit and it's still like an oily mess. All right, anyways, these are all the colors. Hopefully I don't need them, but if I need more of them, they're here. Hopefully I don't need anything on my phone, and if I do, well, bitch is on D&D, so I'm gonna ignore your ass anyways. Okay. Shit, what? All right, so okay. First things first, I'm gonna mix this shit and pray that it don't look fucked up. But it might, so. Oh, and fun. Okay, wait, we kind of cooked. We kind of cooked. It's just a darker brown now. Fire, fire. And since it's acrylic, you can just use water. No oil, no paint thinner, nothing. It's so great, isn't it? Fuck ass. Fuck ass oil paints, bro. I swear to God. Motherfuckers that use oil paints like hate themselves. I've determined. I've discerned. That's my assessment. That is my unbiased opinion. Have you ever tried watercolor? Yeah, I fucking hate watercolor. Watercolor makes me want to jump off a bridge. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, there ain't no water and ain't no coloring. It's just depression color, respectfully. That shit sucks. Hate that shit. Never again. All right, what other colors do I need to mix before this? Oh, I need to add some dark blue to this. This is darker blue. That low-key ain't even that dark, so it might make this shit lighter, but I'm gonna pray. Oh, it did make it darker. Fire. Fire. Alrighty. Have you tried gouache? What the fuck is that? Bitch, did you cast a spell? The fuck is that? Gouache. Also, Mirkwaves, they give it a 6 months. You bullshitting me, right? That's not a real thing. Okay, I'm actually gonna move this over here. It's acrylic and watercolor combined. Oh, fuck that. I don't want to try that. Dude, that sounds like fucking hell. Actually, that doesn't sound that bad, but I don't want to try that. I don't want to try that. Oh, fuck. Well. All right, hold on. We're going to scoot over a little bit so you can see more. I'm also going to put some of my paints on that side. I'm putting my water next to me so I don't fucking... I'm wearing a shirt I don't give a fuck about. I would wear the apron to look cute and be aesthetic, but I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, desperate times call for desperate measures. And by desperate times, I mean I'm fed up with life. So, all right. Anyways, this is the order. So we should be good. All right, we're going to start. Let's go Bob Ross or some shit. I literally, 3 of my fingers are bleeding from trying to Trying to open the paints. I'm dead ass. Literally three of my shit is fucking bleeding. I'm so dead ass. You got me fucked up. The fuck?
Hey, I'm glad you could join.
Alright. Quinn, what, bro? Shit was being difficult, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, anyways. I'm gonna put this over here actually. I'm gonna put it right here. Move the chat. Actually, yo, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make the chat full screen on my second monitor. Woohoo! Y'all motherfuckers big over there. Yes, sir. I see everything y'all motherfuckers doing. All right. Yeah. Y'all some big bitches. Let me control plus this too. Yup. All right. There's some bad omen. Only bad omen I know about is chat's cut off, by the way. Y'all will live. All right, fine. Fine. Let me fix it. There you go. All right. And then I'm a window capture. I'm a window capture. The fucking browser. All right. It's gonna go here when I need it. Okay. So y'all know what I'm doing. All right. Low key. I might not even have chat on screen. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like it's gonna be hard to have all of this shit with chat, bro. I'll hide this when I'm not using it, but it's gonna be a little difficult to keep unhiding it and rehiding it. So I might just do that and not have chat. He looks ugly. How are you disrespecting my goat? How are you disrespecting my goat? All right, chat, let's start it.
Join me today. You ready to do a fantastic painting? Well, let's get started. Okay, let's have them run all the colors.
A fantastic painting, chat.
They'll come across as usual in the same order that I have them on the palette. While they're doing that, let's go up here and talk a second. I've done something a little different today. I have my standard 18 by 24 inch canvas up here, but I've covered the top with liquid white and the bottom with liquid clear.
I didn't do that shit because I'm not using oil paints.
Medium is just like the liquid white on it. It's clear. I'm going to do a little seascape today, and I want my dark color to stay dark, so we put the clear in here. So let's get started. I'm going to take off with a little bit of Prussian blue. A little Prussian blue.
Oh, there's a cap on this.
Tiniest little bit of black.
Hold on, I need to open this real quick. This is the mixer thing. There was a theory one time that Bob Ross painted where he hid bodies. Did Bob Ross kill people? Like, no, bruh. Also, he has 300 episodes of his shit, bro. How is he gonna kill 300 people, bro? Most serial killers don't even get like triple digits, bro. Like, he be putting in more work than Bondi, than fucking Dahmer, bro. That's low-key impressive. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let me put some of this. Yeah. This shit was fucking $18, bro. Oh, fuck. Yo, I swear to God, I hate traditional art to scam, bro.
Right, black Prussian blue. Let's go up here. Now, using the little crisscross strokes, I want to just drop in a happy little sky.
Prussian blue with some black, he said? Prussian blue with some black. That's what he said, right? All right. Let me watch this step and then I'll mimic.
And let's have some beautiful clouds in this sky. So we'll just leave some general shapes where we'll put a little cloud. There we go. Just something like that. Just happy little sky. Doesn't take you but a second when you're using a big old 2-inch brush.
I'm understood, guys. We're studying.
I'm going to use it.
All right. We're gonna follow the step. I'm gonna use this because bitch, my canvas is tiny because I'm poor. Okay, you got me fucked up. Think I'm using a full size ass canvas. Also, I don't have that much room. Okay, bitch. Literally, I have like this much room to sit where I'm at, like right here. Okay. I mean, I could have moved the couch, but that's a lot of work. Like, fuck out of here. Move the couch, bitch. Move your fucking brain. All right. Okay, so he said we take this with some blick. I'm a little bit scared. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little bit scared. Some of this in here. Well, I'm putting in the middle to mix. Yo, I'm gonna need like. Okay, I got like 5 fucking pallets. So half of them I'm just gonna be using to mix shit at one point. I swear to God. How much black though? Like, black is so dangerous, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Black is like the scariest color when painting because you will fuck your shit up if you don't do it correctly. Okay, I don't understand how he said do this with black, and it's like that's dark as fuck. Just that's dark as shit, no? What? Hold on. That's what I'm telling you, bro. We're gonna have to like theory color. All right, I'm gonna use the other blue, and I'm gonna put some white in it, actually. Actually. All right. Damn, the problem with this is like I don't have fucking it's not as dry. Okay, I'm gonna get like some of this. I'm gonna have to like theory craft some new technique too, because with fucking oil paint, this shit is difficult. Or without oil paint, the dry brush shit is difficult. Okay, and then I'm gonna take this big ass brush that's dry, and I'm gonna just fucking. I'm also gonna get some white. We're theory crafting. Damn, this is gonna be hard as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot. Do. And I'm gonna take some of the fucking other shit too. Boop, boop, boop. When I used to paint, I rarely did stuff with dry brushes. So it's a little bit out of my area of expertise. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, let it dry for a second, and then I'm going to do some white. That way it looks a little bit more like... Once again, bitch, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, okay? I'm theory crafting, quite literally. Do I have another one that's dry? Oh, the big ass one. All right, let me get some white. All right, now this super dry brush, hold on. All right, gang, I'm trying, bro. I can't watch this. I'll get back 20 minutes later. Yo. Makes me think of speed paints. Okay, and then I'm gonna take some more dark shit around the edges. Just so we kind of get that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like the full kind of deep sky at the top look. You dig what I'm digging? Dig it in your butt, twin. You feel me? See, look at that. It's adding like some nice contrast on the edges. Yo, honestly, for not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, I'm kind of cooking. Well, I mean, I do know what the fuck I'm doing a little bit, but like not that much, bro. It's been like years. I'm gonna do this so that we have some like clearer, darker areas. I'm so glad I bought one of these big ass brushes. All right. Use this one. Okay. All right, this is the best I'm gonna get, bro. This is the sky, gang. Okay, low key, not terrible. So instead of not painting those areas, you're imitating what he did with white. Nikki, you can't. Hold on. Pause. You never don't paint an area on a canvas, even if it's like supposed to be white. You have to like you normally cover it with white anyways, because it's like a texture difference. It'll look really fucking weird. It will look really fucking weird. I don't know how to explain it. But if you paint and instead of using like actually painting it, you just leave the canvas blank, it looks weird. So yeah, you have to cover it. You have to cover it. I still feel like his shit looks darker. Am I tripping? Okay, my camera's a little bit brighter than it should be. The color you see here is more accurate. The color you see here is more accurate. I feel like yours is darker. I don't know, man. This shit's 420p. Whatever. Fuck it. Let's continue. Oh shit, I got paint on my keyboard.
Same old dirty brush, go right into some of the midnight black, reach down here, and I grabbed a little bit of the bright red. So I have midnight black and bright red. Just mix them on the brush. Let's go right up here.
Midnight black.
Maybe there's a big old cloud.
Bright red.
Right there. We'll put the shadow in first, and then we'll come back, and we'll drop in some of the shiny stuff, some highlights. Let's start off with the shadow. All right. Tell you what, I'm just going to reach over here and grab a 1-inch brush.
Gang, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but listen, we're gonna try. Shit. I called, he filled it up later on. No, he already painted the top white with the base. He already did. He said at the beginning of the video. So his is already painted white anyways. Damn, bro. I gotta remember, acrylic paints do not blend like oil paints, bro. So this little like fucking touchy. Okay, I'm gonna see this next step because I can't do this. It's not gonna work with acrylics. I gotta look at what he does next.
Right into titanium white with the least little touch of bright red again. Little sunshine color. Load a lot of paint into the bristles. Let's go right here. Now then, just lay in your basic little cloud shape using tiny, tiny little circles. See there? Just let these little rascals just float around in your world. Let them float around. All right, right in here, there's another happy little cloud. And in your painting, you put as many or as few clouds as you want. There we go.
Where are these actually clouds, or is he turning these into the fucking mountains?
Dry 2-inch brush.
Am I tripping?
Right. Let's make you scrape it.
Ah, no.
This one's lip. Let's find a way to make a head paint.
All right.
Tiny, dry 2-inch brush.
Okay. How dry is this? I'm gonna let this dry for a little bit. Okay. So he got white with, what did he mix the white with? Hold on. Wait.
Now then, I'm going to use the same old dirty brush. Go right into some of the midnight black. Reach down here, and I grabbed a little bit of the bright red. So I have
Midnight black and bright red.
and bright red. Just mix them on the brush. Let's go right up here.
Okay. I'm gonna pray that this doesn't fuck up. Yo, you wanna know what I could do? Let me try some paint mixer actually. Hold on. I haven't used that. I haven't tried that yet. I haven't tried that yet. All right. It just makes it a little bit more watery. I feel like this is gonna look fucking whack. Wait, okay, it's not looking terrible. Okay. Wait. Honestly, not bad. W paint thinner. I'm glad I spent $16 on that fucking bullshit.
And maybe there's a big old cloud and he lives right there. We'll put the shadow in first and then we'll come back and we'll drop in some of the shiny stuff, some highlights.
See, now that I'm washing his, I feel like mine ain't the right colors now. Like, what the fuck, bro?
All right. Tell you what, I'm just going to reach over here and grab a 1-inch brush. Go right into titanium white with the least little touch of bright red again. Little sunshine color. Load a lot of paint into the bristles. Let's go right here. Now then, just lay in.
I'm mixing the white with the red.
Shape using tiny, tiny little circles. See there? Just let these little rascals just float around in your world. Let them float around. All right in here, there's another happy little cloud. And in your painting, you put as many or as few clouds as you want. There we go. Now, we'll take a clean, dry 2-inch brush and we'll just sort of stir this up. Just sort of mix it using tiny little circles with the top corner of the...
Bob Ross, I'm trusting you, bro, but I ain't really feeling this so far, bro. I'm feeling a little bit like, what the fuck am I doing, gang? All right, then he said, get a dry brush and just mix it. Oh, fuck. Yo, how are you got so many dry brushes, motherfucker? Like, where, yo, like, dead ass. No. Like, how many brushes do you have? Like, your little kid only gives you a couple anyways. When your art is nice, I feel like that's low-key a layered insult, but I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it. Trust the process. I'm giving up on the process. I'm trusting it. I'm just, damn, bro. No cap. I honestly feel like I'd have an easier time if I just looked at his final painting and just copied it. As fucked up as that sounds. Because that's dead ass how I learned to paint. You would just look at shit and paint it. Good, because I didn't trust it either. Y'all want music? The problem is the music gonna be like cutting over the Bob Ross video. I'm not gonna be. I don't want to. I don't feel like fucking with pausing and unpausing the music to play and unpause this shit. Okay, this is not clean enough, bro. The fuck. All right, gang. What the fuck? Yo. Are you? Are we dead ass? All right, fuck this. No, fuck this. I'm gonna just paint it how I want. I'm gonna just paint it how I want. I'm gonna be able to, I'm gonna cook way better if I just do it this way. Watch. I think you need to blend it a little. Shh. Bruh. I'm gonna keep it a butt gang. I'm throwing shit at a wall. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bruh. All right. Oh god, I should have just done the fucking forest. Okay. I'm gonna leave these as this, bro. These are our clouds. I can't fucking do what the fuck he did, bro. Fuck out of here. I lack talent.
Brush. Tiny little circles. Like that. Okay. We'll knock off the excess paint and we'll fluff this cloud. Just grab it, lift it, fluff it up. Isn't that a fantastic way to make a happy little cloud? Happy big cloud. That's a son of a gun. All right. Now maybe in this.
Musical live for the first time. What's good?
I'll wash the brush here real quick.
I'm crashing out a little bit, but it's okay.
And redecorate the studio. Maybe in this painting, let's have a big mountain. We'll really have some fun. We'll have a mountain made out of black and blue. Black and blue. This is Prussian blue. Cut us off a little roll of paint. Okay, let's go right up here. Now then, maybe this old mountain lives right up in the clouds here. There he goes. There's a bump there. Just make your mountain however you want it. Maybe this one sort of leans over. When he was just a little hill, maybe somebody stepped on him, pushed him. See, he's got sort of a bend on him. What the heck? Scrape off all the excess paint. Just really, see there? Get tough with it. You can probably hear how hard I'm scraping the canvas. There we go. Now then, take a 2-inch brush and very lightly, see there, just pull it out and let it just blend right into the liquid white. Just like so. There we go. There we go. Isn't that super? Now then.
Okay. All right, let's try this. How the first of all, none of the colors this motherfucker gave me was Google fucked me. I ain't gonna lie. Colors they said this shit was is not the colors this shit is, but it's okay. It's cool. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. What did he use to apply it? That shit. See, the problem is it's not oil, so I can't really like move it around as much. You feel me? I'm gonna try. Different paint brands make different colors the same. Yeah, which is low key some bullshit. Like, fuck out of here. Why they do that shit? Like, come on, bro. Why? Why do you do that, bro? Why? Damn, bro. All right, this tool sucks on fucking acrylic. Let me tell you, bro. We not cooking shit with this. Buy your bitch ass off. Bitch ass brush. Alright. Type shit. I'm just fucking freestyling this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I like how the stream. Welcome into hell. I mean, it don't look awful. It don't look good, but it don't look awful. You feel me? It don't look awful. Well, damn, why you hating, bro? Why you hating? All right. There we go. Shit, what's how he do in the shadows? Ah, fuck it. Okay. Our mouths have some contrast. I'm a little bit more black. Fire. It's looking better. The clouds still look awful though. I ain't gonna lie. The clouds, they damn. Damn. Okay though. Okay though. Fine. Okay though. Okay though. It's cool. It's fine. It's cool. We're good. Da da da. I think the paint isn't opaque enough. Define in English, bro. What are you trying to say? Fuck. Fuck. Why? Why? Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to like scrape the edge? For what reason? Anyways, I don't see that. Y'all, that shit right there don't exist. Don't worry about it. It's a figment of your imagination. Look. There we go. Damn, clouds are hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie, clouds are hard. What the fuck? All right, what are you doing next, bro?
Paint and go right up here and begin laying in some highlights. No pressure. No pressure at all.
All right, gang, I'm gonna do the highlights on the other side because I did all the darks on the other side.
Just
So
flow together. Over here, grab it. Zoom. See how you can make that old mountain just curve right around in there? Look at that. Let that paint break. No pressure. Can't say that enough times. There it goes.
you be making this shit look so effortless, and then like
Take a little edge of the
in reality, it's like 58 steps. A crash out and 3 mental breakdowns to get to his result. Like, fuck is you talking about, Bob Ross? No pressure, bitch. No pressure, motherfucker. You make this shit. No pressure is some bullshit.
Take a little bit of phthalo blue and white, and with that, we'll just mix us up a shadow color. That's a little bit too bright, so I'll put a little black in it. That'll dull it. There, that's much better, okay? Now then, begin picking out the shadows here. Look at that, bring it right on through. Just let all these things just happen. Right over in here, there's a little shadow and it goes right off in there. Sort of bring that together.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Okay, we're gonna try something. Improvise. or some shit. This shit's not dry yet, is it? Looks easy. You do it then. Huh? Stephanie? Damn, this shit's still wet. Bro, I thought you dry faster. Come on now. Ain't you acrylic paint, motherfucker? Be acrylic paint. Why you being all like not acrylic paint and shit? How the fuck did he do this shit again? I need to watch this again. I just went in and just dragged that shit.
Some highlights.
What the fuck?
No pressure. No pressure.
No pressure.
Look at that. Look at that. Just sort of let it flow together. Over here, grab it. Zoom. See how you can make that old mountain just curve right around in there? Look at that. Let that paint break. No pressure. Can't say that enough times. There it goes.
I don't know. I'm feeling some pressure, Bob. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of pressure, actually.
A little edge of the knife. We'll put a little right there. Maybe even some right in there. Wherever you want it. Sort of just look at your mountain and decide where you think light would strike. We'll take a little bit of phthalo blue and white, and with that, we'll just mix us up a shadow color. That's a little bit too bright, so I'll put a little black in it. That'll dull it. There, that's much better, okay? Now then, begin picking out the shadows here. Look at that, bring it right on through.
Okay, is this, you know what? You know what, Bob? You know what, Bob? It's not looking terrible. You know what, Bob? I'll give it to you.
Right over in here, there's a little shadow, and it goes right off in there. Just sort of bring that together. See how you can create all those beautiful, beautiful effects? I knew you could do it. Knew you could do it. All right, wherever you want a little thing. Right in here, we need a little shadow. There. Okay. Okay. Clean, dry brush. Follow the angles. We want to create a misty appearance. Just tap. Just following those angles. Over here, we go in this direction.
Why not try one stroke and lighten the pressure as you go? He's using oil paints, bro. That's the problem. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of cooking. Damn, bro. These the mountains don't look bad. They look alright. Alright. They look like mountains at least. Came up out in the clouds. Damn, bro. Damn. Y'all motherfuckers not let me have shit, bro. Alright, what did he do for the fucking blue?
Right in here, we need a little shadow. There. Okay, do it. There. Sort of bring that together. See how you can create all those beautiful, beautiful effects? I knew you could do it. Knew you could do it. All right.
No cap. I don't know how I'm gonna do that shit. Fuck. What he used? Fallow blue? And white? I need to grab a thingy thing. Another thingy thing. For the blending. Alright. I got like 30 fucking palettes. So I'm gonna use one of these, another one of these hoes, just to blend shit. Low key, it doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look terrible. It don't really look good either, but it's like, you know what? I'm gonna take what I can get, you feel me? He took this and what?
We'll think the edge of the knife, we'll put a little right there. Maybe even some right in there, wherever you want it. Sort of just look at your mountain and decide where you think light would strike. We'll take a little bit of phthalo blue and white, and with that,
oh, phthalo blue and white.
Up a shadow color. That's a little bit too bright, so I'll put a little black in it. That'll dull it. There, that's much better. Okay. Now then, begin picking out the shadows here. Look at that. Bring it right on through. Just let all these things just happen.
Damn, I need some more white in this motherfucker. Like shit.
Right over in here, there's a little shadow, and it goes right off in there. Just sort of bring that together. See how you can create all those beautiful, beautiful effects? I knew you could do it. Knew you could do it. All right, wherever you want a little thing.
All right, bro should have said white and then phthalo blue, not phthalo blue and white, bitch. The phthalo blue ain't even in this motherfucker. It's just the white motherfucker. You lying to me.
Dry brush. Follow the angles. We want to create a misty appearance. Just tap. Just following the.
I ain't doing that dry brush shit. It's not working, bro. I kind of like it. That with the period is like so crazy. Like, you could just tell me to die. It's okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, damn, bitch. I wish I brought that fuck ass wood pellet I had at home, bro. I should go crazy right now. My twins big like Tia Tamara. Bro, I swear to God, Bob Ross be making this shit look like mad easy, but it's like, it's mad hard. But I also might just be mad stupid. I don't know. Highly likely. All right. Low key, I give up on the mountains, bro. No, 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 no. I'm about to tap out. How the fuck did he make it look this good, bro? I have an idea. I'm adding like the shadows of like the in between the mountains so that there's like some clear separation because I feel like they was kind of getting lost. All right, bro. I'm about to just say, I'm about to just cut it here, bro. I'm overcooking. I'm fucking them up. I'm fucking them up. What's up? I hate you, chat. Welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months. Top tier painting, bro. I'm kind of like, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like, oh no, I feel like I'm not really cooking that much, but. I'm trying my best. I need a new paper towel, bro. This one is dud. This one is dudded. That's some on the left side. That's some what? Shit. I'm gonna need more paper towels. Alone at midnight. All right, guys. Yeah, I don't know what else to add. I feel like I'm fucking it up the more I add. How the fuck did he do it on the dark side? All right, I'm done with the mountains. I'm gonna move on.
Angles.
Fuck, I give up.
Here, we go in this direction.
Bro said dry brush this shit. He can dry brush my ass, bro.
There we are. Clean, dry brush. Lift upward.
I'm gonna try this shit's gonna fuck everything up.
Like so.
I'm low-key scared.
Here, follow those angles. Always follow the angles in your mountain. It's most important. Oh, we got a wild looking mountain there already. Okay, now down here we have the liquid clear. So let's just add some nice dark color. I'm gonna go right into the blue. This is Prussian blue, and let's take some alizarin crimson and add to it. So we got Prussian blue and alizarin crimson. Okay, let's go right up here. Now you have to make a big decision here. Where's your water line gonna be? I think it should be right there. Try to keep this fairly straight. If your water line is not straight, your water is going to run right off in the floor. And then you're going to be angry. There we go. Maybe I'll put some more crimson in there. Yeah, there we go. Now we have sort of a lavenderish color. Boy, that's pretty. But see, now if you had liquid white up there, when you did this, you would pick up the liquid white and you would lose all your values. Now then, we have to make some decisions. Let me show you. I'll just take a little filbert brush here. Come right up here. We have to decide where we're going to have this major wave. So just take a little filbert, and you can just sort of sketch it in. And maybe it comes right along in here somewhere.
What color did he use for that shit, bro?
Crashes over. Boom. Right there. Shoot, we'll have another one over here, wherever you want it. In these areas, if we're going to have two little crashers, that's technical talk, two little crashers, then we want to have a little light area in there. So we want to save that area. That's one of the reasons I use that liquid clear, is so we can save the transparency. Now the rest of it we can just fill in with a very dark color, just like so.
Black and blue. Word. Heard you. I'm about to just theory craft some colors, bro. Fuck following his instructions, bitch. We're free. I've given up. I'm freestyling. All right, fuck this. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah, that look about right. This is a little bit more purpley. Unless I'm tweaking. Good at painting, bro? I haven't painted in like 5 years, bro. I feel like this is too light, though. What the fuck my thumb red? What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out how I get some purple color in there. Maybe add a little bit of red. A little bit. So a wee little bit of reddy. I do not notice a fucking difference, bro. A wee little bit more of reddy. Wee little bit more of the red. Damn, bro, that red is getting fucking tanked, bro. What the fuck? Everything looks great besides the clouds. Yo, just shoot me, man. Like, come on. What's it being like? Your personality is fire, but you're ugly. Like, come on. What? Like, don't even say that shit. Damn, I keep adding red and it's not getting any more purpley. What the fuck? Okay, bro says like sketch the waves.
That easy.
I mean, like, shit. I'm gonna add some fucking primary blue and just see if that fixes my fucking problem. I don't like this color. I don't like it. I'm not fucking with it. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna just go.
Okay, we got that rascal.
Why did your painting not look ass? I'm kind of shocked. I used to paint all the time.
A little touch of phthalo green, right on the same old dirty brush. Ooh, a little too much green. There, that's better. I want some. See, now don't kill that area. It's going to be transparent. Good, right up into there. We can cover up in here. And all we're doing here is just blocking in some color. We're not looking for a great deal of detail or anything else at this point. We'll do that in a little bit. Just laying some color on the canvas. Well, that looks like a wild.
I'm cooked, gang. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, gang. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I don't know how to do that. What the fuck? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go wash off some of the brushes, bro. Like in the sink. And clean out the water. Because this shit is not, I can't get the paint's not coming out. I would like the, we got new water, more paper towels, and I don't know. Newfound cluelessness, but it's okay. Because in order to be found, you must be lost. You feel me? I splashed that everywhere. I'm gonna triple layer this shit because double ain't doing it. Boom. Boom. Alrighty. Dry this shit off so we have a fucking dry brush for later. Lord knows when the fuck I'm gonna need that shit. No cap, every time I paint, I need to follow a tutorial. It makes me like feel like painting sucks. Yo, next time I'm gonna just copy a picture, bro. This Bob Ross shit got me fucking triggered, bro. Oh fuck. Oh. What he say? Phthalo green? Phthalo green with the blue? I think, right? On the same dirty brush, get some phthalo green. Start painting in. Well, me and you both twin. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, what the fuck? All right. That's way too fucking green. Let me try something else. Let me try this with that. Yeah. I'm gonna add some green with some blue. I'm gonna pray that I can cook, but I don't really know, bro. Ooh, okay. Actually, this is a nice color. All right. Yeah. That looks a lot prettier than the previous one. You can't even fucking tell. But it's okay. Just trust me. Sources, trust me, bro.
All mess there already. Okay. Let me grab my fan brush. Now let's begin putting some swells back here. We'll just go right into titanium white. Load that brush full of paint. Full of paint. Okay, let's go back up here. Now then, right in here, I'm just going to begin just barely touching the canvas. Don't kill all the little dark areas, just sort of back and forth. See, leave some of them little dark areas. And right in here, we'll have, there we go. There's a nice one. There's a nice one. Maybe right along in there, another one. And I'll wipe off the excess paint. And very lightly here, I'm going to grab this and begin pulling it. See? Just pull it. Pull it. Look at that. See, that picks up all that beautiful color we have underneath. And look at all the little things that are happening. Isn't that super? Did you know you could do a seascape that easy? They don't have to be hard.
I'm fucked, but we're gonna try it. So they got low, 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 low. Hey. Are you taking song Rex? No, I never take song Rex. I'm stingy. He did that, right? Am I tripping? I don't have a fan brush, I don't think. Shit. Shit. Bobby, yes. Oh, shit. My water. I spilled my water. It's okay, though. I have paper towels. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You feel me? Hold on. No issue there. All right. Wait. Let me look. Let me have it. Let me. I not buy a fan brush. I swear to God, I had one. I must not have brought it when I moved, bro. I do have one. I def have one. I don't have it on me or here, so I guess I don't have one technically. Man, what the fuck? Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro. His ocean color is like way nicer than mine. My shit look kind of like ass, if I'm being honest. I'm being honest, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna load this up with white paint, and then I'm gonna fucking come in with a dry brush and just like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm ill prepared. I'm a little stupid. The combination's fire. Yo, Kisvero, thanks so much for the 10 a month. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. The way you applied it too helps with it, how it looks nice. I mean, yeah, I just don't have that. I don't have that brush. It doesn't look terrible though. Low key, better than I thought. I ain't gonna lie. Imagine painting those clouds as a big peep head. Bro, the clouds are like honestly, dumb piss me off, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Clouds are on some fucking bullshit, bro. Like respectfully, some clouds are my opposition, bro. I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just jealous of the fucking deep blue he has, bro. Cause mine does not look that nice. Wait, those are clouds? I didn't even know. You know what? This is fog. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with this, but I'm gonna fix this later. Somehow. I think I'm gonna get a dry brush and just brush a bunch of fucking white everywhere, bro. I don't know. I don't know.
Now then, come right along along this wave, put a little of that in, and pull it back. Look at that, look at that. See, and that creates the little swells. We'll bring it down. You could say,
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, this wave gonna be difficult, bro. Okay, let me just watch.
this is a swell painting. Now you know why I paint instead of being a comedian. There we go. And that blocks all that in for us. Now let's go back to our little number 6 filbert. And I'm going to take titanium white, just pick it up with a brush, and the least little touch of the cad yellow. Titanium white, cad yellow. Load a lot of paint on your brush. Let's go back up here. If your little transparency or your eye is going to be right here, then drop it in. Ooh, isn't that pretty? Let it come down and begin picking up some of this color. See? Let it begin picking up some of that green that we put in. All right. Now, over here, we decided maybe right here, there's going to be another.
How the fuck am I gonna do that?
And that's going to come right through there. Like that. Like that.
All right, bro. I'm gonna try this, but it's probably not gonna turn out right. What he say? What yellow he take? Bitch, I don't. Whatever. Fuck it. We're gonna just yellow this shit.
Eye is going to be right here. Then drop it in. Ooh, isn't that pretty? Let it come down and begin picking up some of this color. See? Let it begin picking up some of that green that we put in. All right. Now, over here, we decided maybe right here, there's going to be another one. Let me move over a little. And that's going to come right through there. Like that. Like that. There. All right. Now we can take a clean 2-inch brush and we want to just blend this all together so it's very smooth. Look at there. Now we'll do the other one. Now you can begin creating the shape of this wave just by pulling down with a brush. Same thing over here. Same thing. And grab another fan brush. Now I have several brushes going so I don't have to stop and continually clean them. we'll take a little of that dark color. This is blue, a little phthalo green. And where this is going to be crashing, we need some dark in here. Need that dark in here. So our light color will
What
show.
the fuck?
Gotta put the dark in so the light will show.
Bob Ross, I'm a little confused, man. I don't know what the fuck you doing. Maybe it's because I got acrylic. I don't understand how the fuck you did the fuckery of the fuck, but fuck.
All right.
Feel me?
You got it.
Catching my drift?
Okay, get that brush all cleaned up. Now then, we can come right along the top of this. This is just the old filbert with a little white and yellow on it. We want a nice highlight.
Let me take this dry ass brush and just start fucking blending
do that
shit.
with a fan brush. In fact, let's do it with a fan brush. See there? Just smooth that. But leave that little bright ridge on there. That's pretty. That's pretty. Okay, now then, let's take a little titanium white on the fan brush.
Okay, low key.
And come right up here and let this crash right over. Make a little noise.
Yo, I don't have that. I'm fucked. Okay. You want me to use a brush I don't even own, bro? That's crazy.
And over here, there's some more. That easy. That easy. Okay. Now then, we'll take some of this lavender color. That's alizarin crimson and the blue mixed together. And we'll, okay.
Okay. So he did that. Then he took some of the blue that he had before. He pulled it over that shit. I ain't gonna lie, I'm just bullshitting at this point. I don't know what the fuck, how the fuck to do what the fuck he just did. I don't have the brush. I don't have the skill. I don't have the patience. I'm gonna just mix some of this, try to get a little bit of a lighter color to kind of blend this out. Since I don't really fucking like this ugly ass color I have. Yo, I need a full zoom out.
And over here, there's some more. That easy. That easy.
When you do another YouTube video? Bro, as soon as I can, gang. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. fur coat, Ferrari. I'm just trying to fucking. I'm trying to mimic this without having the fucking tools nor the blending capabilities. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm doing. Okay, then he has some white here. He like loaded in a little bit. I'm just freestyling, bro. I don't know what the fuck. What's up, Lord of Tempest? How you doing? I said I like it like that. His look all tropical, mine look all Arctic. Yo, I don't have the fucking brush he has. So I'm gonna like. I'm just gonna I'm gonna take this really fine, like really thin ass white brush, and I'm gonna just like try to mimic the shit he did with the fan brush. I need to air this bitch out though. Dry. Yo, back when my art teacher, what she used to do is she would put a fucking hair dryer up to that bitch and be like, yeah, it's dry now. Well, it doesn't look terrible. Yo, Nikki, you a fucking hater, bitch. You a fucking hater. That shit's still wet. All of the chat is half people being like, it doesn't look that bad. And the other half of chat is people being like, it doesn't look awful. Are you fucking bitches? Dun. All right. You want us to be nice? Just don't be rude for the sake of being rude. Don't be nice for the sake of being nice. Be honest. Half y'all being nice for the sake of being nice, and half y'all being rude for the sake of being rude. I will say it's totally different. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Mine's giving like Arctic, and his is giving like tropical. But I don't have the fucking colors, bro. That's the problem. I don't know what fucking colors he used, so I kind of am just guessing. This is from Persona song. It is. I don't know which one it's from, but it's from one of them. One of them personas. It's from one of them personas. Are you dry yet? Like, damn, bruh. I'm gonna try this, and I'm gonna pray that it works. I don't really have much faith, though. If I'm being honest with you. I don't know. It's not cooking as much as I had hoped. Now, take this. Take some white. Kind of dry it off a little bit. So it's like at the bottom of wave. Normally when they crash, there's like that little like, you know what I'm saying? That kind of like splash area. Then I'm gonna take a paper towel. Alright. Damn, bro. Why you pick up the darks? Back. Backing it up. I mean, it don't look terrible. It don't look great, though. Like if I like, you know what I'm saying? Bitty 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 bitty. Bitty bitty bitty. Trying to like create some semblance of shape. Yeah, I don't have one of them fan brushes, bro. That's fucking me. If I had that fan brush, these waves will look so much better. Kind of like re-add some of the greeny blue. Ooh, I like how that looks, actually. That looks nice. That's a nice color. Bruh. Bruh. I'm trying. Yo, I'm trying to like get the darkness to blend with the lightness and not look too like. I'm kind of doing it a little bit. Am I tripping or does this look okay? I mean, it ain't look great. It's all right. I just don't understand how he made this look so like. I think it's just a brush, but like, damn, bruh. Brush diff. My, maybe I'm looking at this too closely. Hold on. I mean, does it look great? Nah. Could it look better? Yeah. Do I know how to fix it? No. Boy, the ocean was more fucking a nicer blue color. All right, I'm going to the next step. I give up. I'm done.
Okay.
I can't do anymore, bro.
Now then, we'll take some
I give up.
of this lavender color. That's alizarin crimson and the blue mixed together. And we'll put a little touch of white in it, like that. Good. Let's go up here. Now, right in here, we're gonna have some crash. So we gotta put the shadow in first. Want the shadow in first. Then we'll come back and add the nice bright area. There it is. Maybe it's really crashing up here. We'll just, over here.
You want me to pay over all the fuck ass work I just did?
We'll crash on it too. Okay. Put the crash in. And then we can go back to our titanium white.
What
with a
the
little bit of
fuck?
yellow, just a small amount. And let's come back in here and put some highlights on this. Push it, bend that brush. Just bend it. And all you're doing to start with is just laying it on. We'll come back with a clean brush and smooth it right now.
Nah, Bob, you got me fucked up, Bob.
Looking to get the,
Bob, you might need to chill. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, listen, like, I'm still a beginner, gang. Like, what? I should have just done the fucking bridge. What the fuck even is that, bro?
Okay, a little bit
Oh, look
over
like
here.
he's doing water jutsu.
Same idea. Same idea. There we go. Now then, let me clean this brush up a little bit.
I don't understand, bro.
Good and dry. This brush needs to be dry to do this. I just have a paper towel. Now I'm gonna just take the brush and rub it. Just bring all that together. See there.
Anyways.
Don't let this get too light on you. It's almost a natural tendency to want to jump in there and make this all shiny and white. It doesn't work well. Okay. Now with a clean brush, very gently, just sort of mix that up a little bit. Okay. Give us a
I
little
see what he's
pressure.
going for. I'm not going for it, though. That's the difference. Got me fucked up. I don't have the brush. I don't have the fucking stamina. I don't have the patience.
Little things that are just traveling.
I'll do that, though.
This is where you shape the wave. Give him some personality. See there? And right on out. Over here, too. Don't want him left out. See? You can create all kinds of little things. And in here, now this is be out of the shadow of the wave, so it'll be a little brighter. Just a little bit brighter.
You know what? I feel like I just fucked it up. I ain't gonna lie. What the fuck?
Now then, we need something for this big crashing wave to be hitting. I like to have stones in there. So I'll take a little Van Dyke brown, a little dark sienna mixed together, pull it out, get that little roll of paint on the knife. Need that. Okay, now, big stone lives right there. Right there. See there? Just drop him in. Now then, we'll take some dark sienna, some yellow ochre, and mix it together. I'll throw a little bit of bright red in there too. What the heck? Cut us off a little piece. And go right up in here. No pressure. Just let this sort of graze that. Make that quite bright so you can see it well.
Oh, he doing a rock.
All right, now we'll bring some water right around his little foots. See, just bring it all together. Bring it all together. Need these little foamy things in here. Tell you what, let's do. I'm gonna go right into a touch of the dark sienna, a little bit of Van Dyke brown, and let's put some sand right here. We'll have some sand. Let it get lighter and lighter and lighter. Lighter and lighter, right up to the water. Maybe the least little touch of alizarin crimson. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Look at there. Fantastic. Fantastic. I knew you could do it. And clean the old brush up. Give it a good shake. And just
Yo, gang, I can't do this. I
I
can't.
get the biggest kick out of that. Now this is be out of the towel.
I can't even do the fucking waves. The fuck?
Little
Wait,
foam
I low-key have an idea.
pads that are just traveling
I'm about to fuck myself, or I'm about to
right
be
up
a
the wave.
fucking
This is when you
genius.
shape the wave. Give him some personality. See there? Right on out. Over here too.
I think I fucked myself.
Come left out. See, you can create all kinds of little things. And in here, now this is be out of the shadow of the wave, so it'll be a little brighter. Just a little bit brighter. All kinds of little things. Now then, we need something for this big crashing wave to be hitting. I like to have stones in there. So I'll take a little Van Dyke brown, a little dark sienna mixed together, pull it out, get that little roll of paint on the knife. Need that. Okay, now, big stone lives right there. Right there. See there? Just drop him in. Now then, we'll take some dark sienna, some yellow ochre, and mix it together. I'll throw a little bit of bright red in there too. What the heck? Cut us off a little piece. And go right up in here. No pressure. Just
I don't even know how I'm
let
gonna
this
implement
wave.
that, respectfully. I'm trying to figure out how we did like the curve of the wave. Made that shit look realistic. Like, what the fuck? Like, yo. Like, what the fuck? I can't do it. Yo! I'm stressed.
Use that. Make that quite bright so you can see it well. All right, now we'll
I
bring
want to
some
figure out how to
water
do
around
like the
these.
lines.
See, just bring it all together. Bring it all together. Need these little foamy things in here. Tell you what, let's do. I'm gonna go right into a touch of the dark sienna, a little bit of Van Dyke brown, and let's put some sand right here. We'll have some sand. Let it get lighter and lighter and lighter. Lighter and lighter, right up to the water. Maybe the least little touch of alizarin crimson. Oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Look at there. Fantastic. Fantastic. I knew you could do it. And clean the old brush up. Give it a good shake.
Like, huh?
Just beat the devil out of it. I get the biggest kick out of that. All right. I'm going to take a little paint thinner. Go right into this. This is phthalo blue and white. And let's go up in here and just begin adding a few little details. Just here and there. Just to sort of make some of these little things just sparkle. Just make them sparkle. Then with paint thinner, I'm going right into this is the titanium white with a little touch of cad yellow into it. And we just, with this, put a few little sparklers up here on the water. Don't get too many.
Am I tripping?
Lose their effect. Just a few.
Very much so.
Overdo real easy.
How? Yo, I gotta be like
A few little things
tweaking, bro.
coming down the wave and down through here.
I don't know how he's doing. I don't understand how he gets the shit to look like that.
All right. Now then.
Just a different brush? Am I tweaking?
And
Like, what's going
pick
on?
up a little bit of dark color. I want to make a little line underneath the edge of my water here. Just a little line to set it off. Just to set it off. Then we can gently blend that. See how that makes it sort of set upward? Very nice. Okay, tell you what. Let's grab an old fan brush here. I'm gonna go into some sap green. We'll grab some black and some brown, and we just make a big old gooky color here. This is green, brown, black, all those good colors. A little more brown into it. Let's go up here. Maybe back in here, far away, there's some little trees that live. And we can make the indication of little distant trees just by tapping downward with the old fan brush. We're not looking for details.
What the
Too
fuck?
far away.
All right, this some bullshit.
When things are far away.
I
you
got
don't
this
see
some
a bunch of
bullshit.
detail.
I got this some
There, let
bullshit.
that run right on out. Like that. Okay, just to give the indication of trees far, far away. All right. Now we can take a 2-inch brush. I'm going to go right into dark sienna, Van Dyke brown. Just tap some onto the brush here. And maybe underneath these little distant trees, there's a little bit of brown. Comes right down through there. Shoot, we might even have some nice cliffs. We can just lay them in with a brush and then highlight them. It doesn't matter. Comes right out. Isn't that neat? Maybe there's another one. And he lives there. Just like that. Okay. Now with another 2-inch brush, I'm going to go into yellow ochre and dark sienna. Just mix them on the brush. Okay, let's go right up in here. And I just want to tap some nice little highlights. Right on there. Make it look like little grassy things way back. Like that. Okay, and we can take the knife and we can firm these edges up here a little bit. Look at that. You can just put as many of them in there as you want. I'm going to grab the old fan brush. We'll take some yellow yellow, sap green, a little yellow ochre. Just mix them together here. A lot of paint in the brush. Let's go back up here. Now then, maybe there's some little grassy things that grow right down these hills.
I low-key preferred this shit before.
Right
I ain't even gonna lie.
A lot of nice color. Just let them come right on out. And this is where you create the lay of the land. See there? All those little things just happen. Just happen. Now let's put some little things. See here? We're gonna make his sand wet, so pull that down, go across. Liner brush, and we'll go right into a little bit of blue and white. We want this paint to be as thin as water. Okay, let's go back up here. Now then, maybe right along these edges here. See, we can clean up all those nice little edges. And here's a little ripple. He lives right there. And just let him go right on back. Just all kinds of little ripples happening. Like so. See there? And as many of them as you want. Okay. Tell you what. We need a couple of nice trees in there. We'll take some Van Dyke brown and some sap green. Just use the old 1-inch brush.
I think I've undid the fuck up.
Right there.
Kind of. Allegedly.
Nice big
A little
bush.
bit.
He lives right there. Okay. And we can highlight that. We'll use a little yellow, a little green. Okay, let's go back up here. And we need some leaves on this little tree. Don't want him to look naked out here. Put some clothes on him so he really sparkles. Look at that. That easy. That easy.
I'm moving on. I'm done with the wave.
Back in here, we'll just take a little white, clean up these edges so that it all comes together.
Wave can suck my dick.
And we have them back. I just want to now make a little highlight in the trees and take the brand nice. Then here, go right in. Just down there, just that. It's a little bit brighter. All kinds of little things.
How though?
We need
Fuck.
something for this big crashing wave to be hitting. I like to have stones in there. So I'll take a little Van Dyke brown, a little dark sienna mixed together, pull it out, get that little roll of paint on the knife. Need that. Okay, now, big stone lives right there. Right there. See there? Just drop him in. Now then, we'll take some dark sienna, some yellow ochre, and mix it together. I'll throw a little bit of bright red in there too. What the heck? Cut us off a little piece and go right up in here. No pressure. Just let this sort of graze that. Make that quite bright so you can see it well. All right, now we'll bring some water right around his little foots. See, just bring it all together. Bring it all together. Need these little foamy things in here. Tell you what, let's do. I'm gonna go right into a touch of the dark sienna, a little bit of Van Dyke brown, and let's put some sand right here.
But what?
Need these little foamy things in here. Tell you what, let's do. I'm gonna go right into a touch of the dark sienna, a little bit of Van Dyke brown.
Dark sienna and Van Dyke brown. Shit. All right, hold on. Yo, chat, am I stupid or is this like low-key kind of difficult? Low-key, the real answer is probably like a bit of both, but like... These fuck ass clouds still got me mad. I ain't gonna lie. These fuck. Yo, Quinn Fish, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Or Quinn's Quiet Starfish. Bitch, what the fuck? Why did I ruin my name? Yo, it's Tiny. I'm sorry. Alright. Low key. He said Dark Sienna. And the other fuck? The fuck? Fuck what the fuck? I'm not doing that fuck ass rock, let me tell you.
And let's put some sand right here. We'll have some sand. Let it get lighter and lighter and lighter. Lighter and lighter, right up to the water. Maybe the least little touch of alizarin crimson. We'll, oh, look at that. Isn't that nice? Look at there.
Which one is the Alzarian Crimson? Oh.
Fantastic. I knew you could do it. And clean the old brush up. Give it a good shake. And just beat the devil out of it. I get the biggest kick out of the...
I'm gonna get some yellow too. Fuck
I'm going
it.
to take a little paint thinner. Go right into this. This is phthalo blue and white. And let's go up in here and just begin adding a few little details. Just here and there. Just to sort of make some of these little things just sparkle. Just make them sparkle. Then with paint thinner, I'm going right into my, this is the titanium white with a little touch of cad yellow into it.
I've tried this one, I ended up giving up entirely.
This, put a few little sparklers.
I'm not doing that shit.
Don't get too
I
many,
refuse.
or you'll lose their effect. Just a few. You can overdo real easy. See, I'll put a few little things coming down the wave and down through here. There. All right, all right. Now then, more paint thinner. And picked up a little bit of dark color. I want to make a little line underneath the edge of my water here. Just a little line to set it off. Just to set it off. Then we can gently, gently blend that. See how that makes it sort of set upward? Very nice. Okay, tell you what. Let's grab an old fan brush here. I'm gonna go into some sap green. Sap green, sap green. We'll grab some black.
I need this shit to dry. Oh, I need to let this dry again, bro. Yo, can you dry faster? You pissing me off. Like, you're acrylic paint, bro. Come on. Act acrylic. You're acting all different and shit. The fuck? I'm gonna go clean my brushes again, bro. And wash my hands. Hold on, I will be back. Give me one second as my shit dries too. The fuck? Bitch, I need my paper towels. I don't like the. I'm gonna go pee too. All of my brushes are, they're like they're relatively clean. I mean, they ain't clean, but they like, you know what I'm saying, cleaner than they were. This also gives it time for this shit to dry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, isms and tisms, I've returned. Um, low key. Like that, like lighter blue shit. Here we should like kind of. I need some more blue. Damn. Okay, bro. Never fucking mind. Like, there we go. Yo, getting this to stay the fucking blue color is not easy either. What the fuck? It's all brown. Gotta bye, Quinn. Bye. Why the fuck is this shit so runny? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's so runny. This looks awful. There we go. Like, bruh, don't stress me out like that. Damn. I'm making this shit look terrible. I'm about to crash out. Okay, I feel like the better bet is mix this with white. This one's horrible. What would you pay? I don't know, bro. Not enough white. There we go. Damn, still not enough white. All right, let me just mix this. Yo. All right, starting to look a little bit better. Jesus Christ. Okay.
And some brown, and we just make a big old gooky color here. This is green, brown, black, all those good colors. A little more brown into it. Let's go up here. Maybe back in here, far away, there's some little trees that live. And we can make the indication of little distant trees just by tapping downward with the old fan brush. We're not looking for a detail. It's too far away. When things are far away, you don't see a bunch of detail. There, let that run right on out. Like that. Just to give the indication of trees far, far away. All right. Now we can take a 2-inch brush. I'm gonna go.
What green he used?
Dark cyan.
Hello, Bob Ross. Go slower. Actually, I'm just slow, but
sort of
type shit.
Upward. Very nice. Okay. Tell you what. Let's grab an old fan brush here. I'm gonna go into some sap green. Sap green, sap green. We'll grab some black and some brown, and we just make a big old gooky color here. This is green, brown, black, all those good colors. A little more brown into it. Let's go up here. Maybe back in here, far away, there's some little trees that live. And we can make the indication of little distant trees just by tapping downward with the old fan brush. We're not looking for a detail. It's too far away. When things are far away, you don't see a bunch of detail. There, let that run right on out. Like that. Just to give the indication of trees far, far away.
Yo, I don't have the right brush for this shit. Fuck. Yo, note to self. Buy fan brush if I ever do one of these fucking Bob Ross tours. I don't have that shit. Just like a tinier brush. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I've recovered a bit. I've recovered a little bit. I fucked up over here. Bro, I don't know how the fuck he does this shit. I'm not gonna lie. This shit not easy.
Now we can take a 2-inch brush. I'm gonna go right into dark sienna, Van Dyke brown, just tap some onto the brush here. And maybe underneath these little distant trees, there's a little bit of brown. Comes right down through there. Shoot, we might even have some nice cliffs. We can just lay them in with a brush and then highlight them. It doesn't matter. Comes right out. Isn't that neat? Maybe there's another one. And he lives there. Just like that. Okay. Now with another 2-inch brush, I'm going to go into yellow ochre and dark sienna. Just mix them on the brush. Okay, let's go right up in here. And I just want to tap some nice little highlights. Right on there. Make it look like little grassy things way back.
So what he used at first, hold on, let me go back.
There, let that run right on out. Like that. Okay, just to give the indication of trees far, far away.
I wish I had that fuck ass brush he always using.
Now we can take a 2-inch brush. I'm gonna go right into dark sienna, Van Dyke brown, just tap some onto the brush here. And maybe underneath these little distant trees, there's a little bit of brown.
Dark sienna, Van Dyke brown.
Comes right down through there. Shoot, we might even have some nice cliffs. We can just lay them in with a brush and then highlight them. It doesn't matter. Comes right out. Isn't that neat? Maybe there's another one. And he lives there. Just like that. Okay.
Yo. Bro got me stressed. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, I need to restart my chat, bro. I can't see shit. Yo, Chrome, come on. Making me re-pop out the chat. Like, fuck. There we go. That reminds me of YouTube, bro. I know. I think my pricing power is like, yo, I feel like this acrylic paint is not drying like fast enough. Like, I swear to God. This shit has not been drying fast enough. What the fuck do I need? Dark sienna. And what the fuck? Shit. Yo, Acknamore, thank you for the sub.
2-inch brush. I'm gonna go another one, some nice underneath. Now we can take a 2-inch brush. I'm gonna go right into dark sienna, Van Dyke brown, just tap some onto the brush here. And maybe underneath these little distant trees, there's a little bit of brown. Comes right down through there. Shoot, we might even have some nice cliffs. We can just lay them in with a brush and then highlight them. It doesn't matter. Comes right out. Isn't that neat? Maybe there's another one. And he lives there. Just like that. Okay. Now with another 2-inch brush, I'm gonna go into yellow ochre and dark sienna. Just mix them on the brush.
Pause. Wait, I need to go back previous step. Okay. Bro made cliffs. Bro made cliffs. His is a little bit darker than this. Do some more black. All right, Mr. Washington, what's next?
Now with another 2-inch brush, I'm gonna go into yellow ochre and dark sienna. Just mix them on the brush. Okay, let's go right up in here. And I just want to tap some nice little highlights.
Yeah, I don't have another brush,
Right
so.
make it look like little grassy things way back.
Bro got like 569 brushes. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro got like a bajillion brushes. Bro got like.
Firm these edges up here.
He got giga brushes.
Look at that. You can just put as many of them in there as you
Like,
want.
fuck is happening, bro? How you even have this many, man?
Grab the old fan brush.
Okay, wait, what did he say? Fuck, I need to go back.
Okay, let's go. 2-inch brush. I'm gonna go into yellow ochre and dark sienna. Just mix them on the brush. Okay, let's go right up in here.
I don't have a
Just
yellow
wanna
ochre.
tap some nice little highlights. Right on there. Make it look like little grassy things way back. Like that. Okay, we can take the knife and we can firm these edges up here a little bit.
Why does shit low-key look kind of green, though? All right, let me put a little bit of green in mine. Okay, I'm just theory crafting, bro. Yeah. Bro, I swear to God, he got more brushes than like some people have like fucking cells, bro.
Look at that. You can just put as many of them in there as you want. I'm gonna grab the old fan brush. We'll take some yellow, sap green, a little yellow ochre. Just mix them together here. A lot of paint in the brush. Let's go back up here. Now then, maybe there's some little grassy things that grow right down these hills, right almost out to the water. A lot of nice color. Just let them come right on out. And this is where you create the lay of the land. See there? All those little things just happen.
Yo, I'm about to crash out. No, I'm about to crash out. What you mean I need this fan brush? No, this fan brush being the only brush I almost bought, bro. I almost bought it. I was like, I don't think I need it. I almost bought this shit. That's what's pissing me off. It's like I almost bought this shit. I almost did. And then I decided not to. Like, God fucking damn it, bro. Thank you for gifting us up to Quinn Raw. Bitch, someone on Twitch has named that. What the fuck? That's crazy, low key. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody look at things ahead of time. Fuck that. That's propaganda, bro. That's propaganda, dead ass. All right, I'm gonna just take black. Like a little bit of brown. Everyone wants me to add fucking grass. Grass? Bro. I swear to God, I have this Buddha brush on my life. On my life. How are people good at art, bro? I don't understand. How was I good at art? What the fuck happened? Where did all my talent go? Like, dead ass. Dry, bitch. I'm telling you, dry, please. Yo, you know what I'm about to do? I'm dead ass too. Hold on. Y'all about to laugh at me, but no, I'm about to cook. Just you wait. Just you wait, motherfucker. Hold on now. Bitch, I ain't got time for all this waiting. Okay, listen. I'm a genius. All right, they don't teach you this shit in art school. But I'm about to show you. Put you on. Okay, hold on now. Just, let me just real quick. Feel me? All right, now let's go. You know, so hot. Yeah. My art teacher used to do this shit. This is the hidden tech for acrylic painting, bruh. All right. Tell me I'm not an innovator, bitch. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Genius don't look genius at first, you know. Genius always starts off as crazy. Yeah, until you cook with a good ass idea. Yeah, no, that's what my fucking art teacher used to do. Low key. Cause bitch was impatient. So anyways, let's add some grass. He added some green, some yellow. I don't know what green and I don't know what yellow, but I don't really give a fuck because I feel like even when I listen to his instructions, it doesn't come out the right color anyways. So I'm gonna just start doing what the fuck I think would look good and just praying it looks good. You know what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. Hmm. All right, a little bit more yellow. I feel like most painters be listening to like fucking Mozart and bullshit. I'm listening to like fucking degeneracy. It's peak though. Make a rage painting workshop. What do you take me for? A crash out? Like low key. Not having this fan brush is fucking me up, bro. I'm using this little ass brush to try to mimic grass strokes, but damn, bro. I'm out with some yellow. I'm gonna add some darker grass in the back. So it kind of blends. I feel like right now it just kind of looks like grass and then fucking like nothing. Boop, 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 boop. All right, what next, Mr. Ross?
Just happened. Now let's put some little things. See here, we're gonna make his sand wet, so pull that down, go across.
Oh hell
Brush,
no!
and we'll go right into a little bit of blue and white. We want this paint to be as thin as water. Okay, let's go back up here. Now then, maybe right along these edges here. See, we can clean up all those nice little edges. And here's a little ripple. He lives right there. And just let him go right on back.
Bro got me fucked up. Think I'm gonna be able to do that
All
shit.
kinds of little ripples happening, like so. See there. And as many of them as you want. Okay. Tell you what. We need a couple of nice trees in there. We'll take some Van Dyke brown and some sap green. Just use the old 1-inch brush. Tree lives right there. Nice big bush. He lives right there. Okay. And we can highlight that. We'll use a little yellow.
Wait, how do you do the water?
Little ripples happening, like so. See there. And as many of them as you want.
Brother. Bro, busting out advanced techniques. All right, bro. I have the page for painting. I mean, yo. Friend of the devil, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, bro. It's a little bit more blue than that. Okay, how the fuck did he transition that?
Happening. Like so. See there. And as many of them as you want. Okay. Tell you what. We need a couple of nice trees in there. We'll take some Van Dyke brown and some sap green. Just use the old 1-inch brush. Tree lives right there. Nice big bush. He lives right there. Okay. And we can highlight that. We'll use a little yellow, a little green. Okay, let's go back up here. And we need some leaves on this little tree. Don't want him to look naked out here. Put some clothes on him so he really sparkles. Look at that. That easy. That easy.
Motherfucker. You making a whole tree?
Back in here, we'll just take a little white, clean up these edges so that it all comes together. Now then.
More
Tell
white?
you what, let's have some fun. We'll take Van Dyke brown. We'll use this old filbert brush, and maybe there's a tree. Ooh, you're right. He lives right there. Right there. Maybe he's got an old arm. Now, trees that live out here, let's give him a friend. Trees that live out here, boy, they catch the devil. I mean, this is some rough living. And we'll give him another little arm here and there, wherever. Wherever. I'm gonna take a little bit of the liquid black, put it on my palette, liner brush, and I added paint thinner to it, so it's even a little bit thinner. And let's take, and we'll just put a couple of old tired arms out here on this, like so. There, see? Just an old tired arm. And with a fan brush, and we'll just use some green and brown. Let's put the indication of a few leaves out here. Well, not many. Most of them have already, boy, they got tired and quit. Just indication. This is a rough place to live right here. And I think with that, we've just about got a finished painting. The old clock on the wall tells me I have to leave you for this week, but I really hope you've enjoyed this one. Until next time, happy painting. God bless.
Damn, gang. All right, hold on. Let me try to clean the rest of this up, bro. Like, low key, if I look at it from the fucking the camera, it don't look that bad. When I'm sitting in front of it, I'm like, this look ass. But you know what? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Okay, so he did like another fucking whole ass tree, bro. Advanced techniques from an advanced artist. All right, bro. Thanks for the head ass, you know, answer, Nick. I appreciate you. Damn, that shit was brown, bro. What the fuck? Okay. You did like dark green. I'm literally ripping these paper towels with my foot. Okay. I still wish I could do that shit he did with the rock, but I'm not even gonna try that shit. Like, I'm not even gonna attempt it. Because I know I'm not doing it. So I'm gonna just be realistic. We're gonna set realistic expectations. Fuck no, that ain't happening. So let me bust out a hairdryer real quick. Where you at, bro? Why? All right. What's good, Jay? Yo, I'm gonna lie, I'm struggling, bro. I feel like I lost all my abilities, gang. I feel like I'm like starting fresh. Oh fuck, that is not dry enough. Holy shit. I should have bought that fuck ass brush, man. Like, yo. It's ass compared to the past, but at least it's still good. Yo! The fuck type of encouragement is that, bro? We're gonna have dreams about that paintbrush. Bro, I'm like so mad I didn't buy it because I saw it. I was like, yeah, I don't know if I'll need this. I would neck myself if I didn't have paint all over my hands. Yo, don't judge the hairdryer, bro. The hairdryer cooks. Trust. Y'all just don't understand. Okay, let me get like one of them low ass brushes, like the low ones, and do some like micro branches. You feel me? Okay. Now, I need to figure out a way to do the fucking tops. I low key feel like the fucking bro, why did I buy that fucking brush, man? Like, yo. I'm fucking tweaked, bro. I'm like trying to dry this weird yellow as like an accent color. Add like some depth. Okay. My tree does not look as good, bro, because bitch, I don't have that fucking brush. All right, now I gotta fix the clouds. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I gotta think of something, bro. Damn. Yo, no cap. I feel like I made a mistake, gang. I feel like I made a mistake. Damn, bro. Just gonna like re-darken the edges. I mean, it looked better than before. I don't know if it's like not like significantly, but you speak Japanese now. That's great. I still only speak English. I'm just adding some final. What? Bitch. Some water on my shit. No. Man, make like the mountain tips more sharp. I wish I could have like gotten some better colors out of all this shit. I feel like the colors are kind of like just okay, but I don't think it looked horrible. So this is something. I did it. Let me hold up to the camera, bro. This the final painting. I'm dead inside. Yo, Bob Ross is like 30 times better, but you know what? It's okay. We still did it. You know? W. W painting. I'm gonna wash my hands before I touch anything on my fucking keyboard. So give me 1 second. All right, bro. My hands are all clean. At least I hope. I know I use this soap for this shit, bro. I was like, get the fuck off. Yo, I feel like low key is not that bad. I'm just a hater, a self hater, but still a hater. Anywhoosies. We did it. Yippee. I cooked. I painted. I feel like it's okay. Put a signature. Oh, right. Motherfuckers do that. Yo, my fuck ass signatures on my old painting were so scuffed because I was like in 3rd grade, bro. Y'all, I still can't believe I was a better painter in 3rd grade than I am now. Like, what the fuck? Now, that's some fucked up shit right there. I ain't gonna lie. That should not even be like legal, bro. What, like, fuck do you mean I was better at painting in 3rd grade and kindergarten? Like, yo, imagine if I kept it up, though, how cracked I would be now. How fucking good I would be, bro. I would be goated. I would actually be him. Dead ass. But alas, I'm not him. I've long hoped that you continue your drawings. Well, I appreciate you. Yeah, this went better than last time. My house didn't flood. I didn't get fumigated. My eyes didn't start burning. And I actually finished. And I didn't punch a canvas. Although I kind of wanted to. Not gonna lie, but W no disaster. Yeah, dead ass. Bro, literally when I did the stream before, I had my fucking I dead ass had the fucking like painting like dry in the garage. Cause like I couldn't deal with like the fucking I couldn't deal with how fucking like the fumes were, bro. Not even in the house. My dad was like, put that shit outside. I was like, all right. Our shit was flooding, bro. I remember the Here's Johnny clip. Oh, I dead ass forgot about that. I don't know if y'all want more painting in the future, I could, but well, I'm in that painting anyways. Oh, I threw that hoe out. Yeah, there was not a second of me. I did not finish that shit. I gave the fuck up and threw that bitch the fuck out. Are you left-handed? Yes. I've been using my left hand this whole time. I'm left-handed. This is my left hand. I mean, it doesn't look like it because of how shit's set up, but it is my left hand, I promise. I thought everyone knew that. No? Well, now you know. Damn, bro. Bob Ross got me tweaked, bro. How does he paint so good? The fuck? I would love to learn how to use oil paints, but it's like, damn. That shit is just annoying. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything about it is annoying. Like, everything. Like, there ain't not one thing that's not annoying about it. You ever try painting not for content and just for fun again? Low key, I was thinking about like joining some like art group or some shit. I don't know. I need friends and I want to paint. And my one like really good friend that I had here has been like kind of fake. Like, been some shit going on. So they've been spreading lies. And I don't fuck with that. You gonna talk shit about me, at least make it be true. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna talk shit and it's gonna be a lie? Like, fuck out of here, bro. My good friend is fake? Well, I thought they were a good friend. And then now I'm like, oh, shit. You wanna spill the tea then? I'm not spilling the tea on stream. Fuck out of here. That's all you getting, bro. That's all you getting. Your nosy ass. That is all you're fucking getting. If anything, I'm just sad. I really no tea. It's just me being upset. The tea is I wish I moved to a different city. Well, I mean, I ain't dislike my time here, but it's like, damn, if I was living where a lot of my friends live right now, I'd be chilling. I'd be like, feel me? I think because of like medical shit, bro. It's complicated with doctors. I think if I move again, I'm gonna move there where all my friends are. Will it be a live drawing stream? Okay, I don't really enjoy drawing that much. Be honest with you. I mean, I don't dislike drawing, but it's like, you have the money for that? I mean, all I gotta do is fucking drive there and then pay rent when I get there. Like, y'all acting like I own that much shit, bro. I just gonna rent a U-Haul, throw all my shit in like I did this time. That shit was mad easy. I didn't even need to get the biggest size U-Haul. That's how little shit. Because all the shit I own is on camera. Everything else in my apartment is bare bones. Ain't nothing on the wall in here. I mean, now that I guess I've bought more shit, so now I guess it would be harder to move than before, but like, drawing is like complicated. I mean, I like drawing. It's just like, I don't know. Something about painting is more fun to me. Also, I just used to do it a lot more. Not in the kitchen. I ain't got no decoration in the kitchen. The kitchen, I got a bunch of boxes for like some medical tests I need to take. I've been putting off because I was sick for a while. My kitchen shit, and that's it. And like a shoe rack and some stools. Otherwise, the walls are plain. I don't have shit hung up on any wall except for this one, actually. Every other wall in my apartment got nothing on it. Dead ass. Just because like I just think hanging shit is annoying and I just don't care enough. I've never really hung shit in any of my rooms anyways. It's always just been like the sound foam. That's been it. And this time it's like, it's the sound foam, but it's like, it's the sound foam and like, fucking the shelves. And like low-key, I had to pay someone to hang the shelves. So it's like, bruh. Like those pictures that says peak male living. No, I mean, my place ain't that barren now. Like, I got a fake plant and shit in my room. You know what I'm saying? I got like a lamp. I got like a rug and like a nightstand. Well, and like a fucking like dresser with like a TV on it. But it's like, I don't got shit on my walls for real. I had some art. I was like, maybe I'll hang it up. And then I dropped one of the things in the toilet at AX. And then I was like, I have one now. And I'm like, damn. I don't even want to just hang this one fuck ass thing. And then you got to buy a frame. I'm like, fuck that. So I'm not hanging shit. I've given up already. You say your aesthetic is minimal. Yes. I don't like cluttered shit, bro. I feel like that's so obvious. Every time I do room reviews, I'm like, ooh, too much shit. And y'all like, that's normal. I'm like, too much shit. Y'all like, that's normal. And I'm like, damn. Then you buy a replacement? I never did, bro. Because I was like, do I really want to buy a picture frame and figure out what size picture frame I need and then measure the fucking shit to hang it? Like, no. Like, I thought about all that and I was like, no. Like, literally, that is why I didn't order another. I was like, I got to measure the picture frame to hang it. No. No. Like, no. No. I'm good. And then in my bedroom, I have like another desk with like my editing shit, like my Mac and which is this desk that I'm using to paint on right now. I normally put in there. So I had to take my computer and put it on the ground and then move this out here for this. But normally my shit is on there. To be honest, those rooms are a bit more normal, beyond a normal level of clutter. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all's rooms are more cluttery than your average person. And the reason y'all think it's normal is because y'all motherfuckers are like otakus and VTuber fans. So y'all's aesthetic is like clutter anime shit or clutter like video game shit. So like that's why y'all think it's normal. But like if you were to ask someone outside of our bubble and our niche, they'd be like, what the fuck is all this shit? So like, For y'all, it's more normal, but I feel like for certain people, it's not. Like the most amount of shit I'll have is like this. And it's all on a shelf. If it don't fit on the shelf, it not going in the area. God forbid a person wants a room to look interesting. No, I'm just saying like y'all's level of clutter is more cluttered than like a normie's. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like it is. Listen, y'all feel called out because y'all are getting called out, but it's like trust. I have no beef. Oh God. Becky Yee. That's my favorite part of the song when he says Becky Yee. He says Becky Yee. I'm like, yes. Becky Yee. All right, I took a picture of my painting, bro. I'm about to get cooked on Twitter, gang, but it's okay. It's okay though. Someone on Twitter gonna be like, you look like a toddler. Yo, I had someone on Instagram the other day, dead ass DM me some like rude ass shit, and I couldn't tell if it was a joke or not, bro. I really couldn't, because they didn't follow me. So I'm like, damn. Like, but it's like shit y'all have joked about for like ever. So I'm like, um, they were like, you bought that fuck ass V2 model and da 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 da, and now nobody watched you and no one cares ever since you left your old job and da 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 da. You were better before, like on some like crazy psycho shit. I was like, yo. I was like, damn, they're like, this, you're never gonna get past 300K subs. I'm like, bro, I got 9,000 subs. Like, be fucking for real. Like, I post like 3 banger videos and upload twice a week for like 2 months and I'm there. Like, I just haven't done that. Okay. I haven't locked in. Like at least give me like a number that's not like 9,000 off from what I'm already fucking getting if I net like 2K subs a month, bro. Like be for like 3 months I'm there. Fuck out here. Probably one of the orbiters from your old job. I don't know, man. It was just weird. It was weird. And low key, I feel like normally shit doesn't bother me, but I was already stressed when I got this message, and then I read it and I was like, damn, now I'm just in an even shittier mood than before. But like objectively, it was like a whole like 2-page soliloquy about like how they like were my career was flopped, I guess. I was kind of confused. I was like, bro. Not 2 page. It was like 2 paragraphs. Sorry, if I said 2 page, my bad. 2 paragraphs. 2 paragraphs. 2 paragraphs. 2 paragraphs. I think I can sign the bottom. I low-key don't even want to sign it, but fuck it. I have a Sharpie. Hold on, let me do it. I want to try to copy the fuck ass signature I used to have, but like, I ain't gonna lie. The fuck ass signature I used to have was just me writing my name, bro. It was just me writing my name in print as like a fucking 3rd grader, like dead ass. And like the Sharpie the bitch always gave me was like thick as fuck and very hard to write with. Just put the lightning bolt. I'm gonna do what I did as a kid. That's all I used to do as a kid, is I would just put Quinn and like Sharpie like this. See that? I low-key want to put my actual signature, but I don't want y'all to know what that is. You know? No date. I guess I can put the date on the back. That's what I used to do. Date. What's the date? 9/13/2025. There. I wrote it on the back, bro. The back has like a spot for your date and everything. You can make sure you try for your art stuff. Well, it's the one I used to have. It's just my name in print. Because I was like a kid, bro. I didn't know any better. The fuck? All right, chat. I'm going to call it for today, bro. Appreciate y'all hanging. It's late. I got to go. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. Hope you have a good one. Bye, 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 boy. Adios, amigos. Tomorrow we're doing, I think we're doing react shit if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, whatever the fuck the schedule says, bro. No peak? Oh, it's peak tomorrow. That's what it is. It's peak. It's peak. See, I told you, whatever the schedule says. I don't know what the fuck going on. Whatever the schedule says is what the fuck I'm doing, okay? It's peak. My fault. Peak collab with Matara, Aru, and Crows? Bitch, I don't know how to say his name. I'll ask him tomorrow. All right. Y'all have a good one. Adios.